Hello, darling.
Hey.
Hello, darling. Hello, hello. Welcome. How we doing? How's everybody? You're good, I hope? Hope everyone is doing okay.
Sleepy.
Sleepy? Me too. I'm a little bit sleepy. How you doing? Awake? Awake already? I was wondering if you would be around. I know that you may possibly be streaming today. The Airing 77 is here. Have you been working on any crosswords recently? So, it's an early one for me too. It's only 10 a.m. here. I think I've got my sleep schedule a little bit more reasonable now. I am going to bed at midnight, 1 a.m. and getting up. Today I got up at
No stream
woke up at like
today.
7 or 8. No stream today. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. Reasonable. Let's kick things off with a bit of a freshly frosted. I'm liking this music. It's not bad. It's not bad, really. All right. So, yesterday we were playing a game called Freshly Frosted, which we'll carry on with today. Basically, if I click the wrong thing, the idea with this game is you are running a donut factory, and we have already done some of the easier levels.
Everyone starts getting together.
Right now, we are.
By the way,
well,
sometimes everything gets together around here too. You can totally merge paths and it'll all sort itself out.
oh, I see. So here, this is the exit. So we want the conveyor belt to go like that. It looks like we're going to have a merging from this side and this side. So we need to get our thing coming out here. We need to get some icing on a donut, followed by some sprinkles, followed by some cream, and then some cherries, and merging in. And the same thing, I think, is symmetrical on the other side. And I guess all of the donuts are going to merge. Little heart donuts. Pretty cute, really. Oh yeah, they're just...
If you click the fast forward... Oh, so... nice.
they're kind of merging. Like on a road.
These donuts play super fair when they merge. Whichever has been waiting the longest gets to go first.
That is very fair. Alright, so we have got 4. Wow, we've got 4 entrances, 1 exit. So we need 2 plain, 1 with just icing, and 1 with icing and sprinkles. Oh, even the sprinkles are shaped like hearts. That's cute. Gonna need to figure out how we're going to get this to work. I think the merge point is gonna have to be here. Well, this has to be like this, that we know. I think everything's leading into this one square, because that can be... I think it's the only place which can be approached from so many directions. This is going to be our plane. This will also be a plane, I guess, and then this one will be all of this stuff. I mean, that really is a lot of waiting if there's 4 different ones going into one. What a system.
Sweet.
That would not be practical in real life.
People always go with chocolate or flowers for their romantic gifts.
The bird
What
is
about donuts?
going crazy over
That's
there.
obviously peak romance.
The irony is getting birds. So many birds. How many bonus birds is that? That's crazy. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to go like this. Interesting, there's only 1 icing.
Never too many burbs.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to merge before we go in this case. That makes sense. I love how the machine is always in time with the music.
Nice.
That works. Nice. I've
heart
also been playing a
donuts,
little bit of that
also
game,
you.
Human Resource Machine. Do you guys remember Human Resource Machine? Human Resource Machine. It was this game, you might recognize it when you see it. This game when you're doing...
I remember.
you're in a warehouse like this. Where you're in a warehouse... Can I just see this bigger? I just want to see the picture. Basically you're in a warehouse and you're getting things from one side to the other. It's basically coding. It was fun. I've been playing a little bit of that game again, actually. So we need 4 frosted donuts to go into here. I think gonna have to do a lot of path merging. Like that. Everything is merging into a spiral and heading into there. That makes sense. I think that's what they're getting out there.
Yay!
Nice.
I suppose Valentine's Day is overplayed now, but I'll take any excuse to add a little extra sweetness to the world. Volume 8.
Okay,
I suppose Valentine's Day is overplayed now,
just
but
make it a
I'll
little
take
bit
any
quieter.
excuse to add a little extra sweetness to the world.
Alright, so we need 1 with sprinkles, 1 with no sprinkles. Alright. So I suppose we're going in here. That was logical. We're gonna go like this and merge, and then I guess this one's gonna go like this, and then across, and then merge. And it's gonna get more icing.
Oh, wait, by the way, to start the factory, click the play button in the top right.
Okay, that doesn't work. I guess we go like this. Interesting. I don't know how to do this. Right, let's just take the simplest path. If we was to go like so, like that, like that, like that, we have a donut now with icing and sprinkles. But then any way that we go is going to block off this machine. So, how do we deal with this? What if we were to go... this way like this? We have a machine which is just getting the icing and going to the delivery point. Now this sprinkle thing is blocked off. We could go like this, like that. Then the problem with that...
My internet's so bad that I only see a lot of pixels. 360 max.
Oh no. Are you not at home? Oh, that worked. It ignores the one that's already... I thought it was going to ruin it.
Looks good.
That's interesting. So it only applies frosting to ones that need frosting. Okay.
Hey, you're doing great.
Oh, thanks. What is going on here? This is... what's this monstrosity? What if I just do this? Just to see what happens. It's not like I have a lot of choice. Wow.
Awesome job.
We're really getting into chaos
Do you
now.
prefer donuts with filling? I can never decide. As long as I'm
No.
full of donuts, that's what matters.
I don't like donuts with filling. I prefer it if the donuts don't have goo inside, because the problem is, as you probably know, if you bite into a donut that's full of jam or whatever, what inevitably happens is that jam shoots out and normally lands on the front of your shirt. That's what happens to me, at least. So I'm not a massive fan of that. Typically prefer non-jammy donuts. All right, let's see. So, what is going on here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've got 2 exits now. We got... oh! This one needs specifically this. And then this one will take anything. So this one needs to take in specifically that. And there's only one of those that we like. So we're gonna have to figure it. Oh, well, that's complicated. We're gonna have to figure that out. How are we gonna get to this specifically? That. Well, anything other than this guy is going to make life complicated. I don't know, you know. Or I've a thought. What if we would start here? Go like this. It's going to go past this. I was thinking we could kind of do something along these lines, whereby we're not obstructing too much. I mean, to be fair, that probably works. We are getting that and that and that. We're not actually obstructing anything, which is good. This guy therefore has to go this way and is now got pink. This is going to get pinks as well. The thing is, we do need to get some that are not... that are not sprinkled, so we can't put this through. We can't put this through here, and we can't put it through not there either. Like, if we do this, none of them are going to have sprinkles, but if we put it through here, they're all going to have sprinkles. That's a problem. Oh yeah, actually.
The New York Times paywalled the mini crossword.
Oh, did they? Oh, wait, we can go this way around. They paywalled the mini. That's not great, is it? There's going to be quite a few people who are not happy with that. Oof. That is not great, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. So I need to get specifically the sprinkle one here. This is complicated now. This is complicated, which is good. Something to all the music. So ultimately, what this means is the pathway that we had before, like something like this, or anything along the, well, it wasn't that exactly, but it was something like this, like that, and then this was also merging. Problem with that is these are both going to be, or whatever, right, like that. Problem with that is that these are all going to be double pink. And then presuming we have our strategy, let's say like this, to get a pink and a pink sprinkle, and that's that one, because it has to go here because of this picture. The problem with that is that these going along here then we cannot be differentiated. So we can't put sprinkles and cream on some and no sprinkles at all on others. It doesn't make any sense. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to differentiate between these two, which means this is going to have to go this way, which means this, I don't know how we do that. And why is the sound of the game is super quiet now? What happened? It was too loud before, now it's too quiet. We're on some sort of ethereal music ting right now. So basically we need to find a simple route. And I think we need to keep the central route instinctively. I feel like that has to be kept clear. So if we were to do this, for example, if we do this, then there's an issue because we're getting incorrect donuts coming through like this. We're getting some which is being pre-sprinkled. I mean, we'll try it.
There's a delivery counter that has no path into it. Every delivery counter needs to get a
Is this
donut.
gonna accept these wrong kind of
That
donuts?
delivery counter only wants sprinkled donuts.
No, it won't. That's just not right. That's just not right. So it does mean we have to go this way.
It look.
I just don't think that's right. Alternative plan. Let's see. Can we go this way? This way past here? No, that's really not practical. What if it's this one? Go this way. Like so, like so, like so. Doesn't look great, but also has to go here. So that means that is our pink. Alright, this is viable. This is viable. Nothing's blocked off now. So this is our main pink. That's gonna have to go into there. We have now sprinkles accounted for, and we've got a pink line coming out this way. That's pink accounted for. So we need a plane. I guess this is the plane. We need one pink and one.
We all need help sometimes. If you like, you can get a hint in the pause menu.
And one pink sprinkle. That's not going to be easy. No, that's problematic then. Unless we do this, that's our pink. You see what I mean? We can't use the sprinkle machine. Alright, let's go backwards from this machine here. So let's presume that this is the plane still. So we are sharing the path with this plane. Here we're getting cream. Let's work backwards. Now we need sprinkles. Which is going to be challenging to get sprinkles. It's going to be very challenging to get sprinkles from there. Also, this whole long path here, which gets cream applied, is also highly problematic, mostly. Because that can't then be shared by anyone else. Which is... well, this is an issue. Can't go over that. Can't use it. Alright. This is the big problem. How are we using any sprinkle machine at all? How in fact are we getting from a sprinkle machine to a cream machine? This is the crux of the issue. Alright, let's do something here. The only path I can see for the sprinkle machine is like so. Like really... to go past here down and then like that. Which means this is giving us plain donuts, that's giving us plain donuts. In fact, that's giving us just cream donuts, that's just not right. Ah, no. This is very mysterious. I'm really having to think now. We still need to make cream donuts, one way or another. Wait, if we do this, then other machines can join here and it doesn't break it. Ah, okay, yes, I think that's got to be it. So this machine, for example, could do that and join. So here, from here, we need to send somebody sprinkly, which is probably this one over here. So that's going to have to come down and across that. What's going on here? That's pinks. Oh, what's this going to be though? That's an issue. Hey, digital squid. This, because this has to be planes in all likelihood. So we got planes.
Morning.
Hello, darling. Oh God. Wait. No. So it's giving pinks. I don't hate that. Oh, it's complicated. No, if we do this, then that sprinkle machine... this sprinkle machine is... oh dear. We got issues. We got major issues. What I'm thinking is, if this like that, if it's like that, then that sprinkles are accounting for that one. But then how are we getting these sprinkles to this one? Oh God. Oh God, oh God, that's not right. Oh my Lord. So pretty much what we have today is the same thing as we had yesterday, except conveyor belts can merge. So basically, almost all of the donuts are coming out here, except for this, which is taking the sprinkles, pink and blues. I was trying to figure out how are we making a donut with white. It's going to have to come out from here. In all likelihood, it's going to have to be like something like this. So these plain donuts are going to merge. It's basically like a merging traffic, or like a zipper as they call it in the States. So this is going to be, they're going to alternate. So this is going to be plain donut, then whatever's coming through here, then a plain donut, then whatever's coming through here. That's normal, right? And probably stuff coming from this side as well. So we could, for example, have pink. Coming all the way here and going and joining this. So we'd have a pink here, we'd have a plain here, and we'd have whatever's coming down here through there as well. We are going to need basically one of the big problems we have currently is we need a I've just had a thought. We could do some pre-merging because we clearly have a need for almost all of the donuts to be pink, with the exception of the plain, which is almost certainly this one. So what we could do is we could merge the pathways like so that they're merging before they go through the pink. And it doesn't matter if pink gets applied again, it's not going to ruin the dish. But what you can't do is unmerge paths. So, for example, that could be double pink heading into here. That would account for double pink and plain. So that's the top ones all sorted. This could be, for example, another pink. But the problem is, we also need to make distinctly. We need pink blue, and we need pink blue white. Pink blue needs to go over here. I do actually think that pink blue is going to have to come from here. Maybe it's this. That's pink blue. That's pink blue sorted now. So we have pink here, pink blue here, going into the right place. We need another pink. Oh, we need another pink, and we need another pink blue. One with the works. Making another pink is an issue. Yeah, that's an issue. You can't make another pink. What we need to do is ascertain how exactly we're making this pink blue, and as much as possible confine it to the bottom half of the screen. That would be optimal. Like, just keep it tucked away down here. I thought this was quite good already, but what I'd really like to do is if it was possible to link this like that around the bottom here, and then have multiple pinks coming through here. That would be great, but that's not possible. So how do we do that then? I'd like to share a machine. I think that sharing, I mean, there's other issues with this, which is that we can't use this blue. I think the critical ones are the blue sprinkles. We need to figure out how the blue sprinkles are interacting. I mean, we can figure out that the path here can't look like this. That's impossible. So it's got to come down like that, which means I think, or go up, I guess. Let's look at the possibilities. I don't really like up, but then I don't really like down. Let's start with down. So if it's down, it's got to come and go into there, I would say, which means it probably looks like that, and we already think that that doesn't really work. Because if that's the case, then we need this pink, that to be multitasking, and that's not possible. Let's try it going up, but then it goes round. It's basically the same problem. So the other way we could use this blue sprinkle is if it went like this, but the problem with that is that now anything coming out of this machine is going directly into there, which is not good either. How do we use this blue spot? That is the crux of the issue, really. I don't see how we're going to make use of it. I mean, what I have not considered in too much depth is, what if it goes this way? What if we do this? That's possible, I guess. Doesn't look good though, because there's no, what's that word? I quite like that word. There's no distinction between anything going along here, so we're going to get merged. And maybe we do need to be a bit cleverer than I'm thinking. Maybe we just do this, and then oh god, I don't know. Should we try that? This game, if it's something like this is the solution, then this game is way too smart for me. Get 1 million planes. I mean, it's not actually applying. I don't really love it because, I mean, no, because everything's getting sprinkles. Every donut's getting sprinkled. So there, it's like there's built-in. There's a built-in safety check, so
It looks like you missed a topping. Be sure to check the top left for the required toppings.
It won't, for example, put cream onto a plain donut. So it doesn't matter if we send 10,000 plain donuts through, as long as we send in one of each donut into the end, that's fine. It's a bit weird the way it works. But okay, so that doesn't intuitively make sense in my mind, but sure, you know. As long as we're sending through at least one of each correct donut, that's fine. All right, let's see. So the problem we had there was we had a production line, but every donut going through from the far left was getting sprinkles on it, which meant we had no unsprinkled donuts coming through. But it is not technically an issue with doing something like this, like that. It won't give us donuts with pink and cream, with just pink and cream, because it's not a thing. It won't. There is some built-in resilience. Like here, we're just going to deliver 1,000 million plain donuts. This will make this, but it won't make an invalid donut at any point. So we won't put cream onto that. It's interesting. But like, it feels wrong to me to be sending through things that, like, making a machine that's going to make faulty stuff, but the machine knows not to make mistakes. Like, it seems like it's not something you want to do. But anyway. So what we could do then is we could send it through like this, and then say anything we send through here, if it requires cream to finish it off, it'll get the cream. But it could equally just send pinks through here, and that would be fine. All right. And likewise, we actually can do this, because it doesn't actually matter if, well, in theory, this is probably a bad idea, but like, we can send these through, and then on this production line, anybody who needs blues is going to get blues. But if they don't need blues, they won't get blues. What's going to happen if I do this? So, no, they're not going to get blues, but here, some are going to get pinks. It's weird, like, I feel like probably production lines do work like this in real life, where it detects whether or not it needs the topping in question or not. It just seems like a recipe for disaster. If things are automated like that, you know that humans aren't really paying attention. and everything goes wrong. I've just realised there's the possibility for this. And then it's to be going in this way. That's crazy. Could it be that this is going this way? That's actually insane. That could be it. And then maybe we're getting something like this. No, because that's really well and truly blocked off now. That can't be right. But that is possible. That is possible. So what do we need to be applied on is sprinkles? I mean, how are we getting out of this machine? I guess we're going like this. We still haven't figured out how we're going to be doing the bottom, and that's something to consider. We still need to figure out the blues. Alright, so if we were to do, for example, this to this into this, that's bad because this gets the wrong kind of donut. This will receive planes. That's the one thing we can't do, is we can't send this anything other than its requested thing. Which means going here is a no-go. Other options for pinks.
You can click the icons in the top right to undo or redo your actions.
Still think that's too restrictive. Worst plan ever. It's really those blues that are problematic, I think. Pretty much in all cases, blues are a problem. Even if we do this, we got way too many that are producing blank donuts. I mean, I keep going backwards and forwards, but I mean, that's the only thing I can think that just even seems reasonable. But again, same problem. We can't differentiate if we do this between. Wait, what happens if we just do this? Does it deliver the 3 stacks of pinks or not? Just for testing.
oven must deliver a donut.
No. No. That doesn't work. So even though we've got pink, pink, pink like that, just sending it from one oven doesn't work. We need to be sending pinks from effectively from 3 ovens. How's that even possible? We have we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have 6 ovens. So we can figure this out. The pink production line, sorry, not the pink, this production line, let's call that B line, because, well, we have A exit and B exit. B exit, that production line can only ever, it can't merge with anything else for starters, and it accounts for exactly one...
They made an app in Estonia so you would know if the mushroom you are about to pick is poisonous or not.
Hey, that's cool. That's really nice. So I think B delivery counter accounts for exactly one pink thing and one sprinkle. Which means we have 3 delivery counters that have got to go and feed into the same pink base. Oh, that's insane. Oh. Right. Oh god. And this one. Oh god. Doesn't work. And then go this way or something. So we have one, like, by my logic, these 3 have all got to be on the same production line. They've got to merge. Well, it doesn't have to be these 3, but it has to be 3. Some 3 have got to merge together. To be honest, that does seem the most likely. Maybe that's just insane. Let's just do this. Well, actually, that's not crazy. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or which are all getting pink now. This, I don't know what's happening with that. This is crazy. I can't do this. Oh my god. So 3, like, I think these are all on one production line because counting the number of machines, we have A exit, B exit. We have one blue machine on A, one on B. We have basically, well, if we talk about B, which is this one, we have a pink machine, we have a blue machine, and everything else is on A. But we have 2 production lines on A. I feel like I need a diagram. We have the production line that's making this, that's on A. We have the production line that's making all this, that's on A. And that's 2 of the pink machines. And a blue and a white. What I feel like happens is we have 3 ovens feeding as 1 pink machine which goes into the exit, and that's it. It's as ridiculous as it seems. I do feel like this crazy long pathway here is somehow correct. Hang on. Oh no, it goes through cream. I'm just trying to find what's this pink pathway. I'm trying to look at these three. I want a pathway 3 ovens via pink that just goes to the end. Oh, this makes sense. It can't be this one though, because if this was to go like this, how do you ever use that machine? You can't. It can't be that one. Could it be this one? No, same problem. Same problem with this machine as well. That's why this is so good. Or is it, question mark? So this machine and that machine are both great because they don't block anything off much. That's not viable. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, that doesn't actually go that way. Good enough. I don't want hints. I don't want to hint. This is intense. Like, we're going to need to probably do something ridiculous, like go through this like that, and then donuts will come off here. I'm not going to get sprinkles, but then to reuse. No, that can't possibly be right. That can't possibly be right, can it? There's no way. No. Does anyone have any ideas? Damn, this is interesting. It's hard
though. You need
though.
a big U, surely.
By what? What do you mean? That seems okay because, well, it would be okay in principle, but like here's an example of the problem. Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ovens,
so
right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right to the left and then back, so you get your 3 pink.
Maybe. So here's an example of the problem. So we have this oven, which is getting pinks, and the pinks are coming along here and going out, right? We've got this oven, which is making the special order, which has to go to here, which is pinks, then blues, and getting delivered. Now, we have exactly the following machines left. We have a pink, a blue, and a white, which is needed for this. We need to hook that up. So let's suppose I mean, I suppose it. I mean, actually, that's an issue as well because we. I don't know. We do this pinks to blues, like that. I mean, that's an issue. I mean, it doesn't even work, but let's suppose we were able to link up an oven which goes from pink into blue into white into the exit, right? Which we can't even do that, but let's suppose we could. If we could do that, we then have the issue of we need to link 3 ovens into getting more pinks. So what I think we need is we need to have 3 ovens which kind of merge. So if you look at this, like that merge prior to going through the pink machine. So like this. Oops. They merge like this. So I think we need 3 ovens that all merge on the conveyor belt before getting pink, yeah? The reason is that according to my logic, we have one pink machine which accounts for these kind of pinks that are just plain, one that counts for the sprinkles because this machine is requiring just sprinkles and blues, and one pink machine which accounts for the triple. Because if that pink machine is on a conveyor belt line which is then getting blues and cream, then that machine, you can't then split a conveyor belt once it's been merged. So that conveyor belt that goes out to being everything's, that can't be this pink machine. So that's my logic. Like, I know exactly what we're trying to do. Like, in theory. Why is everything glowing? I'm going to go back. Can you stop glowing? So I know what I need to do, I think. I need to
I can never decide.
Merge
as long as I'm
3 parts into a singular pink machine. But that can't be right because... Actually, that could be right. Because imagine we have 2 parts going like this. What we could send is, well, imagine this conveyor belt line, just ignore what I just did. If I send plain donuts along here, nothing will happen. If I send just plain pinks along here, nothing will happen. If I send one with like this along here, they're going to get the cream. So it is, what's the word? Discriminating. Yeah, it's a discriminating machine. So we'll only put cream onto things that could potentially take cream. So if anything pink blue goes through, it will get a dollar of cream. If not, then it's fine. So you could send just pinks along here and they would go through successfully. Maybe this is the solution to my issues. Maybe the conveyor belt, the main conveyor belt goes down here like so. Except this would never be right. So maybe the main pink conveyor belt is to come along down here. Or something along those lines. Like we have to... There's so many issues though, because like, look at this. By the fact that we're trying to use this sprinkle here and going like that, it means that we're now touching this oven. There's so many problems. The main problem is, how are we going to get a path which goes into this without breaking everything? So if we do some speculative paths, say we do a path like this, and then like that.
I think the cream to exit was right.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, looking at it, how you're going to get from cream to the exit, there's only one way, really. It can't possibly be something like that. That's absolutely just impossible. So it has to be, logically, there is a lot in this game of using the or Occam's razor type situation. I still think, crazy as though it may seem, when I had the idea that this is part of the pink pipeline going along here, I still think that is the case. I think this is part of the pink pipeline. And that maybe it goes like this. So this oven is making pinks. Right now, that's just making pinks. That is making, unfortunately, well, planes. I guess we do need some planes. Okay. This one could become pinks. This one can become pinks, but then how do you ever use these blues? You see the problems I have? I guess, oh, maybe not a problem. Maybe not a problem.
That works.
What becomes a problem is how do you get sprinkles? Maybe if you do some craziness like this. Watch this, right? So if you get this one that's getting pinks is now going to get sprinkles. It's going to join the line, and this one will get cream on it. It's just insanity. There's just the way this actually works is crazy. So this will become a creamy sprinkle. Oh my gosh. So maybe I think you're right. It needs to be a big loop, but we still have got to get this sorted. But how is it possible? Maybe this is going instead, like so, into here. But then this is just a busted. That's busted. That can't be the case. The problem that we have... Okay, let's assume for a second that this mega loop is correct. How do we ever get pink blue into this machine? Example, if we go from... If we go like this, it's not possible. Let's say we go here. This seems the most probable. We do this. Into there, into there. Problem. This is now sending planes into here. I do think we're on the right track now, but I don't see how we ever get pink blues into this machine. And this is the best case scenario. We're not blocking anything major. So the other possibility, of course, is that this runs like this. That just looks even more cursed, to be fair. And I don't think that is any better, because we still can't get pink blues. We can't get pink blues into here still. Also, that just looks wrong on all kinds of levels. And we can't go down through here because then there wouldn't get any pink donuts coming into the main line at all. You know, I think that might be right. That's a partial insertion of sprinkles into the main line, which is what you need, a partial insertion. Oh yeah, no, but that's gonna have to be through here. That is probably correct. Oh, wait, what if this is the partial insertion? No, that's impossible. How are we feeding this? I feel like we're on the right track. Let's just consider again this. I mean, I keep drawing the same path. I'm getting sick of it. What other ways are there? That's just wrong. That's just so wrong on all levels. Well, what we need to do is we need to conclusively prove that this is impossible, that we cannot feed this machine if this is the layout, and then we have to go from there. My alarm is going off. Hang on a sec. Okay, one sec.
Do you need to feed to Sprink exit?
This goes here.
That's why I can't play those games, because by that point I would already throw my laptop out of the window.
Just a sprinkle of conveyors to get you started. I knew you could do it. I don't know why most donut shops close so early.
How long have I been
Late night
muted for?
donuts
What
not
the
as bad as
hell? Oh shit, I've been muted all this time. I don't even know how long I've been muted for. That last puzzle was insane. I was just ranting because that last puzzle was
Did I
crazy.
miss you completely?
My presumption
Do
that
you prefer donuts with filling?
Oh,
can never
gosh.
decide.
I can't
As
see
long
it
as I'm
again.
full of
But my
donuts,
presumption
that's
that this line here like this, well, I presumed that we were going to have one machine which was feeding into these three. That wasn't correct. Basically, it was one massive long production line that involved kind of putting pink onto these at the beginning, and this was then the triple going on here. But then we also had a bunch of shenanigans going on, whereby that was then like everything, basically a lot of the donuts were getting cream on that they didn't need it, like all kinds of weird stuff that was going on. It was really complicated. So if we just reconstruct that machine quickly, we're getting like situation like here, like so this plain donut is then getting ignored by this sprinkle machine because it doesn't do anything to plain donuts. Like there's all kinds of like redundancy into this, so it's just I wasn't expecting, like, I thought that it was just going to be like cleanly done, but yeah, it was super hard. I did say, I think I was muted the time I said it. I'm sorry I was muted for so long. I didn't realize that I was muted, guys. I'm sorry. Basically, we'll see. That was some next level difficulty. I need to get 2 hints on that. If the next puzzle is as insane as that one, then I might rethink my desire to play this game. That's what I was saying.
I don't know why most donut
Alright, this
shops
doesn't look
close
too
so
bad.
early. A late night donut snack is where it's at.
Alright, so we have only the one exit. We got 1, 2, 3 entrances. We need pinks, we need sprinkles, we need cream. One thing that we do know is once you have a pathway going into the exit like that, you can't split a pathway, and you can't prejudice. Well, prejudice the wrong word? You can't yeah, it's not the right word, is it? You can't distinguish a thing. So that is to say, if I've got a line with pinks on it, and then it goes through a sprinkle, then every single pink is going to get sprinkled, which means you kind of need to take that into consideration. Okay. And there might be some redundancy, so we might be sending something through a pink, and then through a cream, and then through a blue, and then, you see what I mean? Like, there might be some weird stuff going on where things are getting in the wrong order, but if it's in the wrong order, it won't necessarily apply. It's a bit more complicated than I thought, this game. I mean, it was all fun and games so far, but then it got into, like, crazy logic diagram things. We are not just playing a chill game anymore. We have to do the thinking. Okay, so we need pink. We got the cream. So what I was doing at some point is working backwards and saying how we're going to get the cream fed into the exit. But now we can't necessarily work off the presumption that we're not going to have redundancy in the thing, unfortunately. What we are going to need is a pink path that goes into the exit that does not have sprinkles on the way. That we know for sure. That is a guaranteed. So what might happen is we might get something along these lines where we have a pink path, like we get this plain donut come out, sprinkles gets ignored, then pinks, gets pink and goes in and it's just a pink. But it might be a case of something like this, whereby we've got some sort of nonsense like this, whereby this oven is getting pinks and sprinkles and cream and coming out and getting ignored by 2 other machines. This one is coming out, ignoring the cream, ignoring the sprinkles and getting pink. You know, that kind of nonsense, right? Basically. Shenanigans everywhere. Is that the correct answer? I feel like it is. So the leftmost machine is getting everything. We're got a plane going through, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, that is right. This.
I knew you can do it.
I'm not sure how I feel about this type of extra redundancy shenanigans.
Obviously, now is not the time.
Cleggy, hiya. You didn't miss it. Basically, I got super stuck. Did you see that last one? At least, the solution to the previous one was full of redundancy. I might actually go back to it because
I did.
Basically, it was along the same lines where you saw that. I mean, that last one was basically an example of the type of shenanigans that was on the previous one. So it was all redundancy based, whereby you have a massive line and you're doing, okay, you're going to do pinks, then blues, blues, then pinks, then whites, then blues, then pinks. And depending on where things enter the line, they get a certain amount of stuff. And I didn't really like that one, I'll be honest. And I was like, depending on how the next puzzle goes, I may revisit my desire to continue playing this game. And that puzzle, that last one, was basically exactly the same kind of nonsense, whereby it was, oh yeah, well, some donuts are going to join the line and start off with white and ignore it, and then get blue and ignore it. So working backwards, I realized, okay, look, here, for example, one machine is going to have to make its way through it, dodging all of the products. We know that for sure, right? So it might be, for example, something like that. One of the machines has got to link and dodge all of the things. One has got to do pink last or something like that. So something like this maybe. And one has got to hit both. So I don't know if that can be done now, but you get the general gist. It's that kind of, it's kind of like a logic flow diagram thing going on, and I mean, it's okay. Maybe if we do it like this way, we've got more options. So this one's ignoring. Well, actually, no, that doesn't work. It's got to come. This might be the only way. Oh, actually, no, we could do this one. But that could be our nothing. And then, how are we going to apply the blue? It's not really good, is it? All right, so if that's our nothing, we need one with just pinks, like that, for example. That wouldn't work. Yeah, yeah, you got the gist. One thing we know for sure is that some machines have got to dodge everything. One machine at least that can't go through a single thing. I don't like that cut through the middle. That said, I'm not totally convinced that this works. Like something like that. So that's just pink in theory. We can't do anything. Differentiate? Yeah, differentiate is the word. What did I say? Prejudice. We need a path which does both. It should be relatively easy, he thinks, to... Alright, so So this is a plane. This is a path that does pink and then blue. And this is a path that does blue and then pink, but blue and then pink. It's a little bit like Towers of Hanoi, actually. Blue and then pink. We'll ignore the blue and do the pink. Pink and then blue will do pink blue. And then this does nothing. This is the same kind of shenanigans again. But what confuses me is that the previous puzzle, well, the main one I got stuck on was next level. Like, it was like this, but like times 5. So I don't know why they didn't reorder the puzzles a bit, because that could have been an end of the box challenge. It was so hard.
Oh gosh, look at that big empty space. I just want to fill it up.
Alright, so there's only one exit route. There's only... Yeah, and the thing that made that puzzle particularly complicated was there was 2 exits as well. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the ordering wasn't correct on it, but... So this is going to have to go all the way in like so. There's only the one exit, which is nice. But that's what made me think, why did they make that one puzzle so complicated? It seemed a bit out of sequence. Listed as the one exit, at least. We know that that is forced to be like that. Something is going to have to go through the cherries, and from the cherries we can assume that it's going to the exit. I think that's a fair assumption. It is theoretically possible that it's going there and joining somewhere else. In fact, knowing the kind of shenanigans, let's presume that it's going this way. I'm going to assume dickery. Wait, there's more cream things. Oh, this is going to be hell. This is going to be hell. Oh my god. I'm gonna use this. The thing is, you don't necessarily even need to use all the machines. There's gonna be some nonsense like this. Is there anything going through here? Just cherries. Okay, that's definitely not right. But I wouldn't be at all surprised, given what she said at the beginning, if it was something along these lines. It might be like this instead, rather. Yeah, that could even be it. Oh, you can bother to look at all that though.
Uh-oh, looks like you delivered the wrong donut. Check
What?
out the top left for the donuts you need.
How did we deliver the wrong donut? We delivered a plane. What? How can we deliver a plane? No, that's impossible. No, we delivered the plane from here. Unbelievable. How could I deliver a plane? Planes are banned. We're delivering a lot of pinks. Too many pinks. It allows us to deliver too many pinks. Oh, God. Don't know how I feel about this level. Okay, so... It does make it somewhat trial and error rather than actual logic, because the fact that... I don't know how to quite express it in words, but the fact that you can have Tower of Babel logic in as well. So when I say Tower of Babel, I mean, if you imagine this donut to be a Tower of Babel, like I could put pink and then blue and then white and then red as the cherry on top. But if I attempt to put a pink on top of a red, it just won't take. So that's some next level. I don't even know how to begin processing that logic. It's just a case of Well, everything's going in, that's what we know. How do we get a donut? See, I was going to say, how can we make a path which has pink, then blue, then white, then red? But it might not be. It might be pink, then blue, then pink, then white, then red, then blue. And that would be a correct path. And that's just finding a little bit irritating. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so we can have a path like this, which is doing just pinks. We can have a path like... We've got to use this space, haven't we? Pink, then blue, then white. Pink. How are we doing pink, then blue, then white, then red? Yeah, that's probably correct. Because this cherry only goes on specifically pink, blue, white, red. Pink, blue, white, red. So that path accounts for bottom. This path accounts for top. This path accounts for pink, blue second. This path is the same as the first path, which is not good. So it's... Wait, no. Oh yeah, that's an issue. I feel like it's trial and error, to be honest. Which I don't really have the patience for. So last time I went pink blue on this side. Maybe we do pink blue this side. Pink blue. White. Red. That is our everything donuts. Well, everything donut, yeah. So it goes this way. Pink, blue, white, red. If we send one up here, it's kind of the same issue that it's identical. Pink. Oh no, it's not. It's not identical. It's just pink. And then, so we've got the most complicated and the least complicated. Now, from this side, we need to make a pink, blue, white, which I can see the makings of over here. Pink, blue, white. And we need a path to be pink, blue, cream. No, wait, pink, blue, white, and just pink, blue, I guess. Pink, blue, white. This cannot go through the cherry. Oh, shoot. Right, maybe that'll do it. That might be the one. It's going pink, blue coming through. We got plain coming through, and we should also get at some point, and the full works. Why is nothing coming out on this side? Oh, VPJ. Why have you done? What have you done, VPJ? Well, that's a bit annoying. We haven't used all of the path. Alright, so this one is everything. This is just a pink. This is a triple, and this is a double. In theory. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. The donuts are spinning. I can't believe I was muted for like... I don't even know how long I was muted for. I'm so sorry. Oh well. I think we can...
I know
oh
this
my
one.
god.
No, don't.
I want to just close the game. What am I looking at right now? Planes. So, there has to be at least one path which delivers a plain donut. Is there only the one exit? there is one exit and it's over here. Oh, we need one plain donut. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a thing like that. I wouldn't also be surprised if there's something like that. The pink go like this. Okay, this looks like it's right. So we've got plain, we've got pink. Oh no. How about this way? I'm not totally sold. I was thinking of doing this, but that cuts off this machine entirely. I expect that's probably right. It's the simplest solution, and as we've seen, that tends to be correct. The simplest solution for a no finger donut. This has to go this way. Let's serve pink blue. But that's another nothing donut, which is not good. That's a dilemma, because now whatever this machine makes is going to be sus. If we don't go this way, yeah, that's problematic. Unless we go this way, that's impossible. If we go this way, I guess we could feed into it here. I didn't consider that. So that's our plain donuts. Oh, look how convoluted this is. So that is making a pink donut now. Because it goes this, ignores the blue, gets pink, goes into here. This is our plain donuts, which goes like this and into there. Okay. So we have our plain, which just does this. We have our pink, which ignores blue, gets pink, goes round. Now anything which goes like that, for example, it's going to be pink blue. We now need to do, I think that's probably correct. It's the simplest and it's nice, neat, tucked away. We now need pink blue whites. Because we've got pink blue. We need pink blue whites. We got pink. This is gonna be complicated. That is... It's maybe not that one. Pink, blue, white, and then it joins. It's pink, blue, white. Now this one is going to go pink, blue, white, red, and then has to rejoin the path. Okay, bosh, that wasn't too bad actually. I actually quite enjoyed that one. Not so bad. Oh, donuts. The little cherry one's gonna have to wait for ages to get to the exit. Donuts! I think I need more coffee. RB. I won't mute, I don't want to risk it.
Looks good.
Okay. My sweet, and I'm in. Got my coffee. I need heating up.
Can you believe that we've nearly made our way through all 4 seasons together?
Ah, cool. Last level. Let's Arc Nova after this. So we need to find a way to get a plain donut here. Initially my thought is this. That's plain. The least obstructive way for us to get pink, I'm considering, would be like... that's kind of an issue. We could do something like this, but then what's happening with this machine? Not looking good, is it? Actually, I guess it could theoretically. Just seems wrong though, right? Doesn't seem right. Other options for a plain donut. Or maybe something like this. This looks promising. That's our well, not quite everything donut, but that's our triple. So we've got a plain, we've got our triple. Now we need a single, which could just feed into this side. But we have to differentiate between these two. Got this pink and this pink. It's not going to be straightforward. I think that might be an error. Yeah, I think that's a problem. Bit around my jam. Alright. Issues. So the simplest starting point is the plain donut, because you know that can't touch any machine. Well, that's not true. It can't touch a pink. It can touch any other machine. I was wrong. It can't touch a pink. But it can touch other things. That might be the critical factor. So we could, for example, do this. Now we have to weave very carefully. We have major problems with these two pinks. I don't see how we ever fix that. Hang on. What if we do this? That kind of solves that problem. So if we do this now. Oh yeah, well, they're both going to be pink. We've just, by doing that, we've just lost our plain donut. It's good to do some shenanigans like this. That's our plain. See what we end up with here. We've got plain, we've got doubles. We don't have... a green one. Let's finish this one off. don't need this many blue sprinkle machines, do we? Yeah, we maybe do. I think this puzzle is going to be blue, then pink, then blue, then all of that kind of nonsense. It might just be that we're doing some kind of BS with... Oh, we need a list. I mean, I don't know. Problem with that is these three parts are identical. I mean... Why is this not going anywhere? Is the whole thing going backwards? Bruh. Why? See what happens. We need 4 different kinds of donut. This one is making plain. This one is also making plain. No! Disaster. Let's make it the same as this. Okay, let's see how my patience bears out here. How patient am I? I mean, there may be a solution where there isn't, which doesn't involve all kinds of nonsense, but I am fairly sure that is nonsense.
Wanna hear a joke?
Yeah.
Manchester United.
Hmm. Right. That's just pinks. That looks quite good. I see what you did there.
That bot can't read Manchester.
Yeah, clearly it's the bot's fault. But we have a plain. We have a pink. We've somehow used all of the pinks already. Okay, patience wearing thin. Let's have a hint.
This goes.
Okay, so there's this and there's this. Alright, well. Go on, hit me.
This goes here.
Okay. Probably this is leaving. So this one's going like this, going like this. I mean, it's probably coming out. Go on. I don't even care anymore. There's no more hints. What? Where's the rest of my hints? This is getting cream. All right, let's presume that just goes out there. So this is... Well, if it was to just go out, we're currently getting... Oh, a creamy one. So... This one is going... We're currently getting cream ones and plain ones. So we need to make ourselves... Why is this not going anywhere? probably this has to go through the pink. And probably this needs to be linked up to something. And probably that needs to be like that. Where's this coming from? And why? Hang on. Probably that needs to go there. I don't know. These two are identical, aren't they? What's all this? Why do we have this? The only reason we would go for this blue is if some of the guys on it had pink already and some of them didn't. This guy's getting everything. So this line complete is getting everything, so that has to be done. I could theoretically go for other stuff, but it's basically done. Do we really have redundant extra pieces there? That's weird. Because those two look like they're going to be on the same line, which I don't like, really. So, this is going to be our everything bagel. This is going to be our probably nothing bagel. Hang on, how can this be pointing this way? This has to be going in. It can't be going upwards or something. It's got to be going in. If it went upwards, it would never connect. So it's got to go in at that point. So we have our everything bagel coming from the top. We have our nothing bagel, which is coming from the bottom. So, given that this goes this way, it's redundant unless we have something along those lines. Oh, I see. We need plain pink and blue, which means this is probably going to loop around and make plain pink. Like so, that's plain pink, and then this one's looping around and giving us blue. Ah. Oh, I see. It's giving us blue but rejoining here, because if it rejoins here, that's going to make cream on it as well. I think we've got it with a bit of help, admittedly. Hopefully. These guys are taking the long road, but they get there in the end. The problem with merging in this game, just like merging in the car in real life, is it takes forever when you're waiting for your factory to complete. I just spilled coffee on myself. Classic VPG. Alright, spin bagels, spin! They're not even bagels.
Oh, thank you.
They look a bit like bagels. Hooray! Donut box complete. Nice. Alright, that was definitely more than enough for one day. That was all kinds of shenaniganization that I wasn't expecting. Hopefully the next season is going to be more reasonable. But that's enough donuts for one day, I think. GG's. Let's fire up Board Game Arena. We'll play some Ark Nova. Next. GG. Board games. Alright, sweet. So, Ark Nova, we are going to do a solo game. We won't do the whole solo challenge thing. We could. Shall we? Oh, you know what? Let's do it. 3 games in a row. I'm going to play in my own time because that's just the way I roll. Solo challenge, guys. Ark Nova, which means we're going to get, in theory, at least different conservation projects and different maps. In practice, we don't get different cards, which you'd think you'd get. The draftable action cards, you think you get different ones of those. Ice Cream Palace, I just love that map. I think it's much stronger for solo, at least. The income is really good. Hollywood Hills is pretty bad. Okay, we have Americas, we have Herbivores, we have Burns. We have cards to choose from. Free Pavilions is insane on Ice Cream Parlors. We have this card, which I really like, and we have another build. So Free Kiosks, much worse. We'll take the Free Pavilions. Can look at our endgames. Our endgames are going to be Climbing Park and Small Animal Zoo. Small Animal Zoo is quite nice because I am probably going to take size 2s at some point. Climbing Park, we don't see anything initially. So we have 2 Americas here. We have a bird, although it is hard to play. We don't have any herbivores. It's a nice cross between species and continents. Sponsorship reptiles possible. Arcade isn't too bad. Expansion area is complicated, but not bad. We'll take the 2 herbivores, and I guess the bird, and I guess arcade. There's some not too fussed about. Oh, these 2 are unfortunately not small animals, but this is definitely not small. We could see if we get a release or something could be good. Snapping could be good for getting another Americas. We'll see what's the sitch. That is a small one as well. We probably don't want to do Americas early. I'm just debating what's our best course of action early on here. We might want to take Americas early, cheapen everything up. We could force out an Americas on 2, but that kind of, assuming we don't find any more projects, that's going to leave us in a bit of a sorry state later. I think what we probably do here is start with Americas. All right, well, if we can do other actions first, we will. Might start with the arcade. I think the arcade isn't too shabby as a starter, because I'd like to build. I want to stall a little bit on the ASO because we have 7 actions. If we ASO now, we're going to have to ASO again, and it's just going to get awkward. So I think I'll just sponsors now. And place this building down in this corner. And then we will build a size 3. Even if we wanted to build size 4, it would have been a little bit awkward. We can put a kiosk here. And then we can build a free pavilion, which I'd forgotten about. Working our way towards here isn't bad. The question is, will we... I mean, this seems good. Could go here. To be fair, what are we going to build next? Probably it's going to be a 2 and a kiosk next. So we could just bob it here. I like you want to keep this as a size 4, so let's go this way. All right. Then now we can associate safely, I think. Grab this. Cards to take. I'm not against taking this little guy. Nothing else is of interest. We could also just draw from the top. I feel like it's almost always correct to draw from the top in solo. It's a little bit tougher with the marine wave thing because it does mean, oh, that's really interesting. Oh, that's actually massive. Oh, I like that very much. This is a bit tricky to play. I don't know if we're gonna have the time to take another handshake this game. This is quite interesting. But are we gonna release the bird if we do play the bird? Are we gonna release the bird? Do we even want the bird? I'm thinking, do I want Science Library? I'm thinking no. Don't want sponsors. I really don't think I'm going to take this handshake. Just checking. Oh, there is a handshake at the top. All right, well. Okay. Do we want to clever? No, we do want to play an animal. We are going to animal, then sponsor. And then we're going to have one more action. Yeah, we're going to have the money to build, so I think that's fine. We'll pass on that clever for the moment. Go ahead and play the monkey. We are not going to want a cards. I think we don't need to boost. We can probably leave it as is. Pretty happy with the way it's laid out. We could have animals before, but honestly, we're going to want animals before cards. Oh, I'm looking at it, and I think with this sponsor and a build, because we have the ability to get an extra pavilion, we will be able to finish off the thing before the end of the round. That's massive. I digress. I think we're gonna want our animals first. We want as little carding as possible in general in solo. Play this guy down. Going to rush out this, like so. Does draw a card. Rando card, I suppose. Okay, not great. Now we can build and actually finish this out, which is massive. So what are we going to be making next? I suppose we're throwing away the donkey, for sure. We are going to be doing... we don't really, still don't have a project per se. We might want to do Americas too. But it feels a bit bad, given that we've taken the thing. I guess we could take... I guess we could take the handshake next round, and then do Blue Mountains round after. If it's a bit of a weird one. The reason I'm even considering all of this is I was just trying to think what was my next animal going to be. The question is, am I doing Americas at a low level? And that, I don't know. I think I probably do. I don't have another one I can do easily. I don't know if I'm going to do Blue Mountains. What we can't build is a size 5 of any kind, because if we do, we won't be able to cover up the path, build an extra path, which grand total that costs 13. We can't spend 13, so we can at most build a 4. So I suppose we're building just a 4. A 4 and a 3 pavilion. Well, 3-ish. Well, technically speaking, I don't need to build a free pavilion. So I could build a 5 here, put the pav here, put the pav here, and then that's it. But drawing another card at this moment is not optimal, really. I do need to cover this up, though. And I do need a 5. I could put it like this, I guess. Pretty nice to be done. Getting 19 income. Pretty nice to be done with the kiosks. That's huge. All right, just got a card. All right, so projects. Do we just bite the bullet and do Americas, or do we take the handshake, place that thing, and then release it next round? If we do Americas, we're going to get another something else. We could get another worker, say. I could do Americas, get another worker, and also do Australia this round. We could also get size 2s, which I kind of like. We can't get workers and well, I guess we get a worker and size 2s. Getting a worker is kind of bait because we got a thing over there. So I don't think it's the smartest. But if we don't do it in round 2, we'll never do it. So probably money. I don't know about doing Americas, to be honest. What are we doing on that project? I'm not sure if I want to do a split. I feel like they can't in range. I'd like to keep the aviary option open too. So that's the top left. I'm thinking aviary, just in case we get one. It's always something to consider when birds is on the docket. So options here. Number 1, we do Americas, but that leaves us with, we're basically leaving ourselves with 2 conservation projects that I could feel better about. Or we take Australia, again upgrade, and plan towards doing the release next. But it releases a bird, which is also got its downsides. I think what we're going to do is just do Americas 2, which may be a mistake. And the question is what we're going to do upgrade-wise. I think we... have an issue, don't we? I think we don't. I think we just take the partner zoo. Because the problem we have is even if we do Americas now, it's not going to allow us to play the bird. I mean, it allows us to play the caiman, I guess. But then we'd still need to get that. Actually, I was like, we'd still need to get the handshake. But no, we could get the handshake, but it's much further down the line. So Americas 2, we would need to get 6 more conservation points before we could ever play this bird. That's... I'm not too sure about that. We'll just take this. Screw it. Upgrade time. Upgrades. Animals might be good. Or cards. Cards would be really nice. There's also build. Kind of like build. Kind of want to build a 2 and a 1. To play this guy, we'd need 13. To play this guy, we'd need 7. So we can't actually afford to play both. So I guess we'll just play the 1, snap the other, and then do that guy later. So this guy now, I guess. Reptile House if we need to later. Snap up the other one. Can't play anything else. If we had to the enclosure, we could. Okay. Cards card. So we could theoretically clever. Could do some building now. So what that means is we can, because we snapped with that guy, we can draw from the top. Oh, we have a llama as well. A llama! Excavation site. Could we get any great stuff of that? We could do this. I got some good stuff. That, we could get double reputation here. That does brick the aviary spots. Here also bricks the aviary spots. Excavation site. Is it any good? I think it's not any good. Unless we want to get rid of the aviary spots. We do have sponsors coming up. Heroic logic. I think I might get rid of the sponsors card. Mind you, we've got so many actions to take. We can't ASO again. We can't build. Well, we could build, but it's not going to be a good build. After this, we need 3 more actions. So I guess sponsoring for money is going to be one of those. Building, and then what exactly? Not looking too great, is it? I guess we sponsors will have more money to build with. Ay, I don't think we want this. Get some money. We need some small enclosures. We need certainly a 2 and a 1, so we'll do that. We can do this, because that keeps the aviary dream alive. And we can build a size 1. I feel like we should build a size 1. Don't think we can animals this round, so what the last action is going to be, God only knows. Oh, do we need a size 3? Can we finish America's? Oh, we probably can, right? We can probably, if we build a size 1 as well, we can America's early next round. I suppose we should think money. We're not going to need that much money to play both of those guys. So this guy can get binned away. If we do this, I will be so good if we could play more stuff. Maybe we should have upgraded sponsors. Then we wouldn't have been able to build twice. We should have plenty of money, I think. Let's just fill this out a bit. Can even do another one of those. I think I'm good. Another action that I don't know what to do with. Well, I guess we can't. Sponsors to get 2 money, or X card potentially, X something. We're gonna want to take money when we do Americas, unless our money situation is really good. It's not too bad now, so maybe we take snaps. How are we gonna get this guy out? Although I Loki was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna put him into the reptile house. How am I gonna make a reptile house now? Well, mistakes have been made again, I guess. Okay. So we don't need this guy, and we don't need... Oh, I guess we're never doing this. Okay. Animals time. Play our last remaining animals. Play this guy. Expand enlarge. We could certainly snap something. Oh, that's pretty good. Sum is 7 or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Hmm. I was debating, do I want to snap up something here? No, I don't. So we're going to clever this away. We are going to associate America's 5. I don't really want to snap anything right now, so let's get some cash and some size 2s, I suppose. Cash or size 2s. We have quite a chunk of cash, so let's get size 2s. Alright, can get a worker back. That seems decent. Do we have anything that we can do with that? Could take one of these universities, Bird Uni maybe. Yes. We have some X's. That seems reasonable. Bit of tempo. Upgrade a card. Which will be animals, I suppose. Builder size 2. All right. Build an aviary. I mean, it's all speculative anyway. Put an extra. Why not? Need to keep an eye on this. We ASO when we need to. Can't animals. We can associate now. We could cards first. But then if we draw a sponsor or something like that, we're gonna need to do a thing with it. Did we just build? Or did we clever build? I think we clever. Did we clever build? No, we did build. What? Oh no, we just built an aviary. You know what? That's not necessary. Let's Oh, we can't because we built bollocks. We built over there. We can't undo it. Well, I guess that's too late now. Because this making enclosure for this would have been a smarter move probably. Guess we're drawing cards to see what we're doing then. Alright, it's nothing great. Reptile plan is possible. In theory. Don't need this. Animals, sponsors can go. And then we'll associate the Bird University. Because it progresses some birds, and also might draw us a good bird. Ollie the ostrich. Alright. Okay, so we'll get rid of you, and I suppose... hold on to this. We might be able to find another watery thing. I really don't feel like it's going that well. Got a lot of big things, haven't we? A lot of big things that I don't want to draw. I don't love that. What I might do is build a size 3 for this. Then animals. 29, yeah, I could afford it. $29 exactly. Oops. Got way too many enclosures. The progress is very slow on birds. Oh my god. An anaconda. Okay. My Anaconda, don't. My points are pretty low for this point of the game. Okay. Sponsors still. Was that a mistake? I could have played the Anaconda instead. Or can I afford it? No, I can't. We're 1 money off. Blast. Wow. Because we don't have a project per se. That's why I was thinking, well, Reptiles would have been a project. A low mountain range is a project. It's not ideal, but... you know, it'll do. Which is worth more. 6 points, 8 points. That's 15, 7 points effectively. That is 6. But this makes a lot of space. A lot of space for pouching in. It's nice, yeah. Pouching's pretty good. What a disaster. This game's so bad. Can I play tiles yet? No. Do I have any things to play? If I get rid of this, have I got anything to do? I mean, not really. I guess I could do Birds at 2. I can build out the map, I guess. Hmm. Do, 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 do. I don't think I can pouch these. Because this is the only playable creature we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is now acceptable. What a disaster. Part of the reason I did that is so that I can get rid of the card. I'm a real boy. Oh boy. We are going to fill out the map. Play the sponsor down. Oh shit, the bed. I can't play it. What a mess.
I think I've seen a red wattlebird.
Have you?
Nice.
Oh my god, is that a penguin? A penguin! Blast. What a mess I've made of this game. Bird. Discard a card. Check. Snap a card.
Yep, red wattlebirds are 100% native to where I live.
Are they? I've definitely failed this game. That's nice. Oh well. I mean, it picks up a little bit at the end, but really, it didn't go super well. But hey. We scored a 1 on the end game, and that is it. So we scored 80, so we're 20 points off the pace. Oh my gosh. So we're minus 20 on game 1 of the challenge. Oh, well, keep going. Ignore. I like these two. These maps in my mind because they both have a thing in the bottom right. They both live in the same place in my head. So do I want money or ignoring conditions? I have the sunbear. Wait, the sunbear's still in the row from the previous game. That's so cool. Well, playing this guy for free would be insane. Oh, look at all this. All right, we'll try and do this because we have the sunbear. If we can grab that guy and play it, -1 requirement, that'd be pretty nice. And it would do a lot of this stuff. That's quite good. Snappy snaps, that's no discardation, and that is digging away first before doing whatever it is we're doing. That's pretty good for just seeing more stuff. Not discarding is okay, would be better if we're on the non-cell map. Let's do this. Alright. We need to win, and we need to win by a large amount in order to succeed this challenge. Catered picnic area is quite difficult to accomplish. Large animal zoo. What were you going to do early? I guess Australia. Not Australia, this. Well, this, we don't have any monkeys in view. This is not straightforward. We have rhino, which is pretty not good, given that all of those are there. What's a large animal project? We have a lot of Europeans. We could do Europe 3 really easily. We could do Europe 4 fairly easily. There's a bunch of microscopes up top. What we could do is get medical breakthrough ASAP. Maybe that's the plan. We try and get our hands on as many of these cons as possible. What's our first creature going to be? Could go with Clever to support the sponsor's plan. What does this do exactly? Each Europe icon you play, you mark one card, but marking is only on animals, correct? I can't mark a sponsor. To be fair, that's a pretty nice way to get this guy to my hand, but we're going to have more important sponsors to play than this, so forget that. This is not bad for species. These two are quite rare. They're not the rarest of species, but they're the rarest of continents. So we'll go like that, and then this is not bad because it's a little bit of card advantage. All right, so gonna sponsors as often as possible. Continue Lab. Then we are going to. Where are we going to go? We are going to kind of choose out quick unis. So we want to start on this side with which first animal going to be? This gives a bit of money back. This is going to Clever. Clever is quite nice. I don't really want to just build a size one, so maybe I'll do. Do you know what, actually? It would be nice if we were to get some reputation before building, because I'd like to draw up guerrilla field research. So how about we force out a bit of reputation first? Oh wait, we're gonna need two science to play this. So that does mean we need to take a specific university, and it's not the one that gives us rep. To be fair, we could rush this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's a lot shorter. We're going to need to take this university for the plan, at least. Which does not help us with the reputation problem. Which does not help us draw anything. Straightly speaking, that was a waste of time. Maybe we snap first, we snap this. Well, we actually need to think a bit. Well, we could dig away this card. That would solve our problems, but then it's risky. If we get a sea creature, it ruins everything. YOLO. Dig this card. You bastard. The longhorn cowfish, you utter bastard. Alright, well, that's fine. We will draw 3 from the deck, and we will discard. Yo, that's quite good, actually, this one. We can use this to grab this thing. Or alternatively, we could go like this. Like that. This is not bad, in short. Although we do have a lot of sponsors to play, maybe we won't be able to play a sponsor. But I don't know if we need this guy. Sven! Or do we need a classic? I don't know what I'm doing. If we build a water enclosure and this guy maybe would be Reed. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Absolutely gobsmacked. We got wrecked. Can we build both of those? Gonna be expensive, isn't it? Can you believe it, dude? Maybe we build it again. Play this guy and then support Aquatic. Turn 1 projects is pretty insane. What if we build a size 2? Yo, what if we build a size 2? Play this guy in. That's 1 action, 2 actions. Associate because we have 4 actions left. So we could build a size 2, play this stoat in it, associate
At Victory Gaming,
Aquatic,
did someone call me?
put a size 2 here, grab the uni, and we'll be able to get medical breakthrough down before the first round. Did somebody call you Gunner? I'm a real boy. Are you a real boy? Who called you? I'm confused. Okay with that plan. Oh no! Shite! It doesn't work. No, the plan is ruined. I guess we can't animals first, can we? We can't Asso next.
Sorry, it was my attempt at a joke quoting as a reply the definition of a great tit.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Hope you and chat are well.
Yeah, all good, thank you. All good. Oh. No. Well, it doesn't quite work, but you can certainly build a size 1. I was hoping to get this uni for the end of the round. That would have been good. Wait, what? Why didn't I play 2? Because animals is at 4, that's why, Luke. Gotta play this, be a watery one. Move a card to the bottom. I think I'm good, actually. So now I can... it's a bit sad, really. I thought I could get this university and get medical breakthrough played down round 1. Oh no, I can't because I haven't university'd. Well, in that case, it's a waste of time. What's the point of me forcing all of that so ridiculously? What's the point of me forcing that so hard when I can't even do it this round? I may as well just get the uni. And given that I can't play this round, it's not possible. I may as well take a more useful hand thing. It's like it's gonna have to be a microscope one, but what am I doing? What am I doing? So ultimately, oh, you know what? We can Baboon Rock and get the uni right now. We can't build, but we can Baboon Rock and get it. Which means we can do medical breakthrough quite soon. We're just a little bit of money short from doing something really good. What if we weren't to play the octopus? What if we just play this guy? How many actions have we got left? And then if we were to build again, so it's 3 build actions, but we can start the next round. Oh shit, we're gonna discard some cards. Well, that's fine. We're gonna start the next round with playing medical breakthrough. It's so sad we didn't quite get it in one before round 1, but hey, we're gonna score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 conservation points from that thing, which is nice. The alternative was we play Baboon Rock and not build, because the build might be a really bad idea. The Baboon Rock is an icon ultimately, and it does give us a plan for if we very quickly do both of those, we can then lean into monkeys. I quite like that. And it means we're not doing yet another build. It does mean that we're going to have to wait longer on getting sponsors, but you know what? It does mean that we can then play... Whoops, wrong way around. Does mean we can play 2 animals. I think overall it's better. Yeah, I like that better. And it does mean we're also fully set up. It even means we could take a different university if we wanted. The sad thing is that we do lose our clever immediately. But it does mean we could maybe bring back sponsors faster. So I do think we want this. We're within hand size. So we're going to have to work with hand size now. Sponsors has to stay where it is. Association's happening afterwards. Building animals cards. I like that. That's good. Oh, wait, I'm upgrading a card first. Probably build. Let's remind ourselves what we're doing. Large animals, zoo, and catered picnic areas. I'm probably going to be catered. I'm not sure how many larges we're going to get. Alright, move the cards to the bottom. I'm happy with where the cards are. Oh, am I? Yeah, it's probably fine. As long as we play Medical Breakthrough before the end. Reptile breeding program. We don't have any handshakes yet. Species, no, we'll just do aquatic for now. Get some money. Upgrade build. Builds up already upgraded. Animals, I guess. Cards is also good. Cards because we'd like to just see more cards. Alright, let's do some building. So we'll consider what we need to do here. This is a good endgame monkey. That is interesting. I might draw it. We're not probably going to get hand size, so that could be a terrible idea. We need to build a pavilion as well. We also need to build an enclosure. Size 1. I think it's going to be a 2 or 1 and a pavilion. This is an Africa tag. I guess we draw this guy up. This arse who ruined my life before. Okay. Oh ho, hello. Nice. Play an animal or two. We're a bit skint. Alright. Do we want to draw the mandrill? I mean, dig a thing from
Fellowship is on BGA VPG. Don't know how good it will be on there, but as an FYI.
That's cool. I really want to try that game. I haven't tried it yet. Reptile breeding program. I don't think we're going to be doing many breeding programs. Native seabirds. It's a tag. It could be good actually. Could be good. Alright. I low-key want to draw the mandrill. Let's see what happens. 1. Nope. 2. Ooh. 3. This is very ambitious. It is an African. I think that's a nonsensical idea. I don't know what I'm doing that for. Interesting. Is there a tutorial by any chance? I'd like to give that game a little go. Medical breakthrough! Alright, last action. We are skint. Oh boy.
There might be, not had a look.
Sometimes it does feel very like I mean, it is true. I was about to say, sometimes it can feel like there's nothing you can do, and it's a bit... It feels a bit wrong, like, because normally there's not something you can do in Ark Nova, but no, sometimes in actual Ark Nova you get into a spot where there's nothing you can do as well. Sometimes it's exactly like that. I guess we play native Seaburns, and then do... It's this fucking annoying song. Next animal's going to be... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing is giving us reputation. I could ignore the things on here. Could use some X's. $26. I can't afford this. What am I doing? My focus has gone out the window. Alright. So if I want to play this thing, I'm going to need the 12 money, I guess. Adapt. I wouldn't mind changing the goal, to be honest. Mind you, I'm going to have one of... Yeah. Well, let's keep it, I guess. This guy's worth a lot. Look at all that. I can play another creature? Holy shit. We can do Africa 2 now. That's not bad, you know. I might do Africa 2 soon. Boost sponsors down, yeah. Down is good. Too bad we can't use our cards. Serengeti? Oh, I forgot about medical breakthrough. Serengeti, though. Did we do Africa 2? What's our next build? Probably another size 5. Do we snap Serengeti? What do we do? I'm not really seeing the monkey. I could. It's not the best of releases in any case. The cowfish is a fine release. But we don't need to snap a project right now. I guess we'll do this, and drop Serengeti as part of our action. 1, 2, 3. Okay. See how it pans out. Discard a card. So we need these 2 continents. Well, this guy's getting played. How are we gonna get? Yo, how are we gonna get an upgrade? Are we gonna need 2 more rep, are we? The animals upgrade, or we make our way over here. We're gonna build next. We can make our way over here. That's fine, and then we can use this guy. And we also need this, but we can also scam on that as well. Get the money. 4 and a 2 and a something maybe. Discard a card. This guy probably. Right, building. Build here. That costs a grand total like a 4 and a. Well, it's gonna have to be a 4 and a 2, isn't it? 28. So all of the building is going to cost us 7. So we'll have 27 left. You're joking me? I mean, I don't have to do all of that now. I could do a 4 and get size 2s. I quite like that. Oh, X. We're going to have to do Africa now then. That's okay. Makes sense if we are going to do Serengeti, we're going to want to do Africa. So now we don't need to upgrade animals exactly. I'm using, do I want to build a 2 here or is it going to ruin my map? We have 28 to spend. We're going to need the money, I guess. I should have built a 4 here, maybe. Yeah. I think that ruins the map less. Yeah, I like that. Get size 2s now. We'll be here, and then we can do some various stuff. We'll still have decent size enclosure. Potential, at least. Nice. Play some stuff. We can do this. I don't know if we necessarily want to determination right now. Let's good determination cards and then see if we want to sponsors. Well, we won't be able to sponsors, but we do want to set up for continents. So we'll hunt, I guess. Maybe we play a different small creature. Keep an animal. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing it. Do we need the income or do we rather keep the watery spot available? I think we'd rather keep the watery spot available. Our income is okay. Okay. Now. Actions. What are we doing next round? Next round we're going to do continents. Let's revisit. What's this? Large Animal Zoo. Okay. So we don't want to release the big thing. We want to release the small one. We like to make more large animals. At least one more large. So get the size 5. You can see a monkey there. So this is our determination round. We don't have any money, so we can't build. I guess we can't sing. We might want to boost sponsors down, get rid of it. Getting rid of some stuff. So really monkeys is the best thing we can find. And generally large creatures, especially ones that don't take up too much space. And anything that's a size 2. Reconstruction could be interesting. That's playable. That is the biggest bonus. That is also playable. That one can go. Okay. What would reconstruction do for me? You may arrange up to 3 buildings on your map. It's okay if this separates buildings from each other. Interesting. Discard 2 cards. No, this is where it gets tricky. I think this is a... Unless we guaranteed to fill out the map, which doesn't seem likely, I think that's bait. And then Emu would need to build... For 7 points, we'd need to spend 32 money, which is crazy. I'd rather play this one. We don't have upgraded animals, oh boy. Oh boy, we don't have upgraded animals yet. That's terrible. We also are not in a position where we can asset yet. Guess we're going to build a big enclosure. Action cards. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. This is not getting played. If we play anything, we'll play the monkey. That's another monkey. This is going to stay out of the way. So nice that we're getting a medical breakthrough. If anything saves us, it'll be medical breakthrough, to be honest. That whole plan to play medical breakthrough early. Build a size 4. Associates. Habitats. And snap the monkey, because we can't otherwise obtain it. We'll play it down and get a free action. We get the card's action. it says specifically we get the card's action, and this allows us to do some digging too. We can also do some clevering. Extra tickets. Babylon Rock. Ah. Wait. Can only play one animal. No! Unupgraded animals is so bad. That's terrible. That's appalling, is that? Can we afford more than one? Oh, you know what? We can't even afford more than one. That's fine. That is fine. Can't afford more than one. Got 2 actions for the price of 1 anyway. Well, try and get some extra cards, I guess. I mean, we have the same problem again. We can only probably play 1 animal. But 97 points. We should be all right. We've got some larges. I think we made it. So let's not overthink it. Let's just discard this guy. Well, the thing is, we do actually need to make a lot of points because we're doing the 3-game challenge. Hey! That's nice. We are not going to be able to play enough animals here. We can't even associate. Everything's gone wrong. We can snap a card though. Not that it'll probably help me. Wait. Does that help? Hey! Medical breakthrough wins us the game. Oh, Foreign Institute would have been nice. Oh, I would have played for Foreign Institute. Can we fill out the map? No, we can't. We can play an animal, clever something. That's all we can do. We can upgrade a card. Then we'll play the Tapir, upgrade something. It's pretty bad, but it's probably the best thing we can do is play the Tapir, upgrade the animals card so we can play a second animal. That's pretty appalling, but that's probably the best we have. I'm going to be able to associate now, unfortunately. I mean, imagine if we were to find a little flocker. That would be nice. To be such a good animal. Alright, well, we'll play another animal, I guess. Get ourselves a monkey. Monkey business. Alright, all these bonus points are good for us because we were minus 20 on the last game. We are slightly plus, so we're currently Plus 5 overall on the 2 games thus far. Last game we have the tower and the lake. Okay, so looking at these cards, we're looking at this. What do we think? All of the continents. It's a little bit more difficult. We're generally speaking trying to rush out an early project, at least one. We might go for handshakes, but if we'd much prefer to do projects if possible. This one is interesting. This one not so much, especially on the tower. I mean, that's a pretty good thing though. If we were going to go for this thing, we would go this map. If we're not, we're going to go for this map. This is pretty interesting, but who knows how many sea creatures you're going to find. We have Foreign Institute over here. I low-key like this this map a little bit more in general. I've never been a big Silver Lake fan. Okay, the thing I always forget to check is this bonus and these bonuses. We have cards, we have a free thing. That could be good at the end. That's because it's Australia, Europe. Those are the worst ones. I feel like we should focus on something here. Can't see our end game, but there is a possibility. Is it Rocky Zoo? Was that the one we just had? We just saw that in the last game, and I don't know if we can see that again. I don't know if there is enough end games to go around for 3 games. There probably is. And not only was my coffee cold when I got it, but now it's stone cold. How would we make the ibex work on this map? Answer, with great difficulty. How do we make this work on this map? Answer, can't. This is expensive. And we can't do a size 1 easy off EU. With that said, I still low-key would prefer this one. Alternatively, we just go for the aquatic plan here, build a large aquatic center here, bob this guy in, and then go from there. Let's try that. Okay, we have this again, extra kiosks. Extra kiosks is actually quite good with the aquatic center. Just got a sponsor for money. That is actually not bad. Just got any card for money. I think I'll take the others though. An extra kiosk. I'd rather take this. You don't have to do it. But the other side of that sponsor card is much better, because if you're drawing, well, I don't know. Hey, look who it is. Hey. That is an Australian pretty good thing. It is not the repeatable, unfortunately, but still not bad. This is good. This is generally good. This is complicated to play. Guys, 2 herbivores. I don't think that's happening. We have this guy, which we'll probably keep. This guy we would normally keep, but this guy's good. And then this probably. Endgame's accessible and architectural. Architectural is going to be difficult. We have cards at the top, so we could snap up this immediately. I think that's reasonable. Snap this guy up, build that big enclosure, go from there. I'm happy with my positioning so far. We will build a big enclosure. Are we going to want a zoo school here? I mean, we could very well ibex on this map. So maybe we do want to zoo school and take the ibex. I might take hand size because I've been struggling a little bit with hand size the last few games. Can Zeus skull here? So does this have to be on the edges? Yes, that one does need to be on the edges. So I could go here, for example, take the ibex. If we get this placement bonus, we'll be on an upgrade nearly. Check we can afford that, yes. Also skull. Nice thing is, if we do actually manage to get this thing played, it's going to give us a bunch of cash. Not cash. It's going to give us an extra conservation point, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh, another draw. Holy shit, we definitely need hand size. Do we want that monkey? No. Okay. Discard a sponsor? No. Alright, we are going to associate. We're going to need hand size here. We're not going to be able to do any continent imminently, so yeah, we'll just take hand size. 21 cash. Could we play both of these? Answer. Well, no. Well, 22 we have in theory. Answer no. We can't. Not quite. Hey Avery, okay. We almost can. Man, that wouldn't be bad. If we can X something, play Fed Ground, so we'll be able to afford both, and that would be pretty good. Don't even need to X wicked cards. Clever. That would have a cost to clever. We could. Well, we actually also need to build. So build. We've got 3 actions. Build. X cards. And sponsors, and then it's the end of the round, so we can't actually do it. We can't have the time to do this, so I guess we just play the one creature. Perhaps we should have played Federal Grants instead. We definitely need to play Fed Grants this round. What if we were to build and clever away cards and then play Fed Grants and then play the animals?
Hey.
Not sure if that works, but we're gonna try.
Made it home.
We get 3 money.
How's it going?
Oh, we ended up on 20. 20 might be the right amount. No, we've had grants. Holy moly, have we just... I feel like I've cracked the Da Vinci Code. Now we play RCU Animals. Ho ho! He's only gone and done it. You've made it home, Liari77. Nice. Congrats. Home safe at last. Then we can play the clownfish. Alright, good. We have 2 creatures. Perfect. We got 17 money this round. Why am I so skint? $17 money, that's not enough for a Sand Tiger Shark. Probably because I have built all of the stuff. I'm investing in the future. Wait. Why does this take up so much space? Bloody hell. Bloody Sand Tigers. What am I going to do now? Associate something. Interesting. When all was said and done, I didn't actually need hand size. So if I was to take a biggest boyas, if I was to take, if I was to take association, take a university, I could upgrade sponsors and play TCOM, or for an institute. I think that seems good. Seems generally good. Because I need... Oh, animals? Well... Actually, I'm getting 2 upgrades. It's nice when everything's going well. What are we building, my lovelies? Build a petting zoo. Who needs petting zoo? Petting zoos are terrible. What should we build? Guy said I want to build. I could draw cards and get rid of the build card. Let's save our money. We need to save our money for this thing. Alright. We'll spend a little bit of money. We're going to have 32. We're going to get 10 more. We're so poor! Could play this guy. And then we could do Europe next time, I guess. Bloody hell. Sea creatures. Taking up all space. Bloody sea creatures. Give me the money. Show me the money. Oh, we need to do TCOM as well. Yeah, but we're going to need to play animals. Discard 1 card. Ooh. Love it. Nice. So that means if we need to TCOM at 5, we can TCOM at 2 and discard a card and get TCOM. That's so sick. Alright, so we're still skint. I'd like to play this one in an ideal world. I guess we'll do it when the elephant's there, eh? Scuba dive? What's scuba diving? We're scuba diving, gang. Play a sponsor with money. Hey. Play a basic research. That's not bad. Keep a sponsor. We'll play this. Why's the special? Where's that gonna go? Here, I guess. That's not bad. A free enclosure? No, wait, that's not free. That's the wrong one. Should we go should we become special? And lean into large things forever. We have 2 large things. Yeah, but we also have this thing. skip this one. Basic research is just 3 points. Three points, guys! We need to make sure we have the money to play TCOM. If we do this, we're going to have 2 money left and we won't be able to afford TCOM, and then we'll probably cry. And then everyone else would laugh. This would give us how many shields? 1 shield for every 2 different icons. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Haha.
So that would be 2 shields, which would allow us to upgrade a card or get a new worker. Because after this, I want a TCOM and I want to associate again. So I think we don't do it. Because I need to TCOM and then want to use my worker. Shit, I can't do that anyway. Oh, wait, no, wait. Pass. Now we TCOM. Hang on. If I discard this to get this, I can play this. Holy shit! Now we can associate! Good job, I'm not silly, isn't it? Look at all the big creatures! Why is everything so bloody big? Let's do a project. Europe! We have more Europe's brewing.
Wait, what?
Should we take a partnership instead? Because Europe is brewing well. If we want to take 2 projects, we could get
Did you say
loads,
you were not silly?
loads of Mahoney. Maybe we should just take a... What do we do, guys? I didn't think very far ahead. I just thought I wanted to be a great and wonderful player of the game, and that's all. Taking snaps seems good. Upgrading build would be amazeballs. To be fair, we're probably going to have plenty to do already. I'm getting greedy because I know I've got the eagle in my hands and I can see a porcupine. That's why I'm thinking, maybe I shouldn't do Europe. Also, we have an upgraded build, which is highly problematic. It's actually a bit of a pain. Should have kept that herbivore release. Maybe I go back and I'd take back herbivore release because that would be good right now. Release the herbivore. Admittedly, it loses a Europe. That seems very, like, backwards, doesn't it? I feel like we need the money. Do you know what? Let's do it. Give me the money and the build upgrade. Let's go. Elephant we want now. Elephant's still there. Huge. 18. Before we do anything we'll regret, we should play this soon. Stop up the elephant. L'elephant. Porcupine's still there. We don't care about Porcupine anymore. We could just build and take the elephants. Let's draw from the top, I guess. Another elephant means it's too many elephants. Don't need that many elephants. I'm happy with where my cards are. If we build, what animal are we actually playing? What projects are we doing this round or whatever? I don't know, dude. We need to do this. It's kind of card to gain 4 money. Yes, please. I like it. So we're spending 10, we're getting 4 back. Which means we're spending 6, which means... Probably does mean something. Do we take... Handshake? We need to upgrade something. Maybe we should take we should associate and get this thing or this thing. It's quite a song, isn't it? When are we going to be doing a determination? What are we going to be determinating? It's to be determined when we determinate. That is the thing. To be determined when we determine. What have we found? What's all this trash? I can only keep one. I'm more likely to get wet things or more likely to get more sponsors. Probably sponsors, to be honest. Do we have wet things in hand? None of them are wets. Why is the game sometimes it asks you what to discard and sometimes it asks you what to keep? It's an accident waiting to happen. Well, all of my actions in the wrong place again. Can we snap anything? Amazon House. Is Amazon House playable for once? It's actually quite nice. It's not actually playable for once. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We need to move this all these bad stuff out of the way. We're cutting way too much. Yosemite? Hmm. Alright, can we associate something? How is it not possible that we can't associate anything yet? Why can't I afford anything? Shit. Unbelievable. Gonna need the money. I need money. This isn't looking too great. No. Well, yeah, that's fine. Maybe. Pass. In retrospect. Let's do that. It's got a card. Gonna need various enclosures. This is the one I want to play. Gotta keep the cougar, I guess. I guess we make a 3 and a 2. We can't even do that. Oh, God. Well, whatever. We'll just make a... This is really bad. Flipping heck. What's this draw from? Did the cards action. That's probably a mistake. All right. We need to consider here exactly what we're doing. We can't associate anything. We need to associate something. We could sponsors get the X instead, and then we could do a better build. Problem with this is we now are going to struggle We can't play the eagle now. Shitting hell. Oh yeah, we can build it here. That's fine. We don't even have a good asset to do after it, is the thing. I think we need to do a 3 and a 2. Or 3 and a whatever. 3. 20. 32. This one. And then I guess we'll do this and then try and play these two together next round, if we even have the money. Oh. We're really not great at animals now then. Can we SO anything? Guess we could theoretically associate. It's awful. It's awful. That's what it is. Although we could do this guy and actually we can do this guy and the angle. No, we don't have the enclosure. Could play this. Why can't I even play this guy? Four space next to rock. Oh, yo, we don't even have enough space to do it. That's embarrassing. Guess we'll just make the eagle enclosure. After all that, we couldn't even play that card. You know, the worst part is... The worst part is, we haven't used determination yet. I don't know how we're going to. We're gonna have
Oh,
to...
no.
I don't think we... Well, whatever. We're on 28 points. This is a massive fail. Explanasia. Explanasia's quite good. Unfortunately, the other Asian thing that we could see has fucked off. And of course, there's nothing to be seen. And of course, we did not find anything that we have a bird for. Absolutely catastrophic game. We don't even have a project we can do. We can do Australia, I suppose. You know what I've just realised? I could have built a reptile house, and that would have taken these cubes out of here. Would have allowed me to play my other thing. I'm gonna even figure out how I play this if I can. I can play it there. Well, I might well. I'll play this for the lols. I think this game's lost, so let's. I can't play this one still. I still do not have any America. That's not next to rock. Oh dear. If I put it here, bloody hell. If I put it here, I then can't place that thing. This game though. That's not adjacent, is it? Gonna have to put the one here. Amazon House is fun. Albeit hard to play. Albeit we still can't play it. Because we still didn't play an American. Americans! You know what the good news is?
Doe.
By the time we play it, it's gonna go away. Well, I guess fun is banned. Alright, I've had enough of this game now.
Silly VPG.
Yeah. Fucking Silver Lake. I was ahead until that third game. -41. What a mess. What a mess that was.
Dearie me.
I'll try again. Actually, I don't want to play this stupid challenge anymore. Oh. It's cool. I like this map. Will we really have Australia, Europe again, eh? Additional ones of those, drawing sponsors. I'm going to try this. I think that's quite good. Also marking. Interesting. Small and Designer Zoo. Designer Zoo is just so much extra stuff to think about. So, it'd be nice to keep animal category, could keep this. This is also a predatory thing, or it's kind of anti-synergistic with the tower. These are complicated, and having them so early, especially when neither of these can have monkeys, is just catastrophic. This maybe is good because we have the prerequisite. Also, it's European. What is with the monkeys? Should we just ignore the whole plan and just have fun with monkeys? I think maybe we just ignore everything and just go monkey mad. Guys, we've decided to go monkey mad. It's official. Let me take you to Monkey Town. Let me take you to Monkey Town. Actually, technically, that's a primate. Such a nerdy voice. Bloody nerds everywhere. What am I going to build? Guess I'm going to play this sponsor. Can only play Baboon Rock. Baboon Rock could go like this. The sponsor could go like this. So we could build again. Play the monkey. I guess we will do it like that. What's beeping now? Bloody hell. Guess Baboon Rock's going to go here. That gives us the X. I think that makes sense. We'll play down the Baboon Rock. Baboons! Going to Monkey Town, guys. Right, what association do we want? Obviously, it has to be monkeys. Or should we be reasonable and take hand size? Because we want to hold all of this. We probably can't play any of this. So maybe we should just be a reasonable VPG and take hand size. Let's be a reasonable VPG. Now, we'll do something with the cards card. I mean, we're not going to play any of these yet, so we should probably build a little diddly enclosure. Size 1 or something. Pop you in there. That way we can get rid of the cards card. Or we can do something. We get rid of a card. The question is, what card do we want to get rid of? After... Well, we have 4 actions left, count them. Number 1. We have a Kabali car. Do you want to snap up the Kabali car? Native lizards. Kabali car's quite good. There is a slight issue of where do we put that thing. There is a second issue, which is how do we get another X? I think we just draw cards. And if we draw a sponsor, which we did not, we know what we're doing, and if we didn't, we don't. Discard this one. I guess we're clevering the sponsors card. When we clever, which is now, well, soon. We'll build a size 1. We will play the monkey, and we'll clever sponsors. Either clever sponsors or sponsor for money. Look at all this! Free tickets for everyone! To be fair, if we do clever sponsors, what are we going to do? Because we are then going to have to do something, are we not? I guess we platypus next. Hey, what if we mark this? Hey. We marked a thing. We might be able to get our hands on Bavarian. That could lead to a whole plan. I think we leave it as it is and just get some cash. We get the card. Bavarian's still there. So we could build a size 5. Play you in there and then release you immediately. Well, all of that works apart from the fact we can't build size 5. But we could build size 2 and then execute the same plan. Wait, this requires a European already. Oh, the plan is screwed. The plan is screwed. Well, maybe we just dissociate then. Or we could just put that guy. Well, no, well, this guy we can't put in there because if we release it, comes out of here. Worst plan ever. We could put this guy in there. But we don't need a guaranteed release. Hey, everyone's floating. Get back down here. Stop floating around, guys. Everyone's floating. We need more monkeys. With that in mind, we know what to do. Monkeys! Upgrade a card. Let's see what monkey we're getting first. African. Why are you all so complicated? You're pains in the ass. You're all bloody annoying monkeys, aren't you? I guess we're going to need some money, so sponsors maybe. Because you're all expensive. Sunbathing. Why is everyone so expensive? This one is quite good. Am I going to miss by that? I guess sponsors. We could play this one. In theory, we would need... Oh no, we have the enclosure, so we just need a bunch of cash. Hey, we'll just do this. We could do with clavering right now. How do we sell anything? We can sell stuff with this. Why are you so expensive as well? I guess we get X cards, get 8 money, and then play. Yeah, we have enough cards. Well, to be fair, we're also not going to be able to build afterwards. Yeah, because then we can multi-cards after. I find more monkeys. We've gone monkey crazy. We have $28 redos. And that's a lot of dollars. Woohoo! Alright, we're going to find all the monkeys, guys. Look at this! We're going to get an upgrade. Holy shit! One other worker. You know, low-key, another worker might be the way. Do we want an upgrade? We've got 2 more actions this round. Why are we so poor? One of them's going to be drawing 1,000 cards. Could upgrade the cards card. Large animals going in. How you could snap it and then play it? Well, let's get another worker then. Target. Caply car? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's draw all the monkeys. Excuse me. Where's my monkeys? There's not a monkey. Get out of here. Get out. Non-monkey. I have large animals. Hey. We're definitely going to need some money. We need money. Lots of money. Lots of monkey. My cards. Don't want this. Too small. Not a monkey. Meh. I have a slight issue. A very slight, small issue, which is that we can't play this monkey. It's a problem. It is a problem, as they say. We need 2 reputation.
Who is they?
They. Maybe I should have taken another uni and got 2 rep. Mistakes were made. Well, what we definitely need is the enclosure, so let's build the enclosure and hopefully we will draw the world's best card that'll help us out. Look at this guy! Unplayable! Unbelievable. Guys, we need some serious enclosures. Maybe we should have built a 4. It's too late now. Shit. Houston, we have a problem. I could set Asso for 2 rep. That would be a move, wouldn't it? Can't actually afford the monkey in question. Even if I do that. Why are monkeys so expensive? Bloody monkeys, dude. What if I play the Mangabe into the wrong enclosure? That's a possibility. Could do that. I mean, I'd like to do the monkey thing. I can't even afford this. Having some monkey issues. Wait. We can do this. Take 2 rep. That solves some of the issues. It's really unusual to do that, but we could do this. Either do publications or get some money. And then we can play you, and then I'll be happy. We can't play publications. Why can't we play publications? Because I don't have the access. Alright, we're just going to get some Mahoney. And we're going to play the Mega Monkey. Oh, no problems. The Mega Monkey is down. Woohoo! We have free enclosure, I suppose. I think over here. Wait, we don't have build upgrade. Oh shit. Oh shit indeed. It's gonna have to go over here. Pooper scooper. Oh. Right, mates. Play another card. Are you crazy? I could barely afford that one. Move a card to the bottom. That's right. And then place a token on an animal card in the display. Okay. The thing is that I think the ridiculous monkey plan might be working regular than the normal, non-ridiculous, normal, non-monkey plan. Turns out monkey's OP. Right, next monkey needs a size 4. Shit on it. Stupid monkeys. How are we going to build a size 4? Hate monkeys. Can do publications now. We still can't sunbathe. we're so screwed by the inability to build properly.
Lurkers, drop.
How have we got such bad upgrades? Oh, why did we upgrade animals and sponsors like a fool? I think we're going to have to X, which is so unfortunate. Primates. Size 2s is possible, but doesn't, not even. So how's our last upgrade is locked behind? Well, that's because we took a worker here. It's really screwed us. It's locked behind. Oh well, shit! But that's never happening. But if we get size 2s, at least we then are going to have access to some bigger space. What a disaster!
Woo.
Oh, bring a worker back. It's not like we can do another project anyway. I think size 2 is fine in case we get some more monkeys, considering that build is messed up. That is fine. I'd like to put size 2 next to water, so let's do this. Do this. And then do this. And then put the size 2 here. Where's my size 2? Yeah, let's the less said about that, the better. Maybe we can get a new project. Rhino. We still want to do there's a monkey. Come on. What? Why does this thing stop after every single song? Stop it! All right. What? Can we play this? We can't even play that! Oh, unbelievable. Can't play anything. We're so restricted. I guess we'll do this. Get that card out of the way. Can we play stuff now? We've drawn a rhino. Adapting would be insane. But we're going to struggle to build. This is a mistake. We need to build a size 4. Okay. I mean, the mistakes are just rolling thick and fast right now. Okay. Any monkeys? Always optimistic. I never lose hope, he says. Not when there's monkeys involved, at least. I should have put that on the thing so I could potentially I'd like to play that. I don't know. I've given up on the water enclosure. Right.
You're a monkey.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play this, but it's never going to happen, is it? Let's be realistic. Alright, so now we can play the monkey! Now what? Play this, I guess. Or scavenge. Yeah, but I want to play this amazing beastie in a minute. Maybe we'll find an extra monkey we threw away. Wait, why did I do that? Oh yeah, because I want to scavenge. Scavenge. Mark a card. I'll do. Let's scavenge. Let's cards first. All the cards. Give me 8 monkeys. What? None of those are monkeys. This is an outrage. This is unplayable now. I thought I got to do the cards action twice! Oh no, it's just a free action. Oh. Oh, I see. I was wrong. I guess we'll take a university. I suppose. I suppose. Or what if we were to take a this and then maybe we can do this? Actually play this bad boy. Could be good. We still low-key would like to adapt, but I think that ship has sailed, hasn't it? That ship has very much sailed. I should have done that for sure. Design a zoo. It's improving. What other shapes do we want? We could do one new shape, and then we'd be happy. Well, we would be kind of happy. Size 1. We've done what? Size 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. These. You need a new shape. To be fair, I'm not unhappy. This is going to be so many points. What does this do? You can discard a card to play a sponsor for money. I mean, sure. No, don't discard that one. What am I doing that for? Let's get rid of this. Okay. Pretty neat. You can actually play a sponsor and not play a sponsor. Imagine if we find the world's best size 5 now. We've only got 2 actions left anyway. No monkeys. Guess we'll go here. Okay. More animalsing. Anchovy. No, I don't think there's going to be anything better than this.
Anchovy.
See you later, sucker. Could be the Ibex. That would actually give us a project to do, but there's no way that's got to be better, hasn't it? It's got to be better. In so many ways. Oh my god, did the monkey plan work? Am I a genius? Oops. I might be a genius. Why are you all doing bananas? What are you trying to say? Why is there nothing
Wouldn't
under
go that
here?
far.
Don't tell me we've got 0 points. Hey, it's a victory. I know we got 3 points. Woohoo! Babby and Rock, yes! Babby and Rock won us the game! Ha ha ha! Wouldn't go that far. What? What do you mean? I won with Babby and Rock! Ape together strong. I'm gonna do a crossword. Ow. Crosswords! Should try today's scrawny ad. By Trump. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Drop everyone, drop. Oh, I get in taxi from Cambridge. Is this cabby? Is cabby like an abbreviation for people from Cambridge or something? I don't think it's a thing. Work it in taxi. I'll wait. Worker. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Exhibit in lawsuit after beastly female steals husband. Hate when happens. Beastly females. Females? I'm hungry.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Have a guess. Have a guess what I'm doing. What does it look like I'm doing? You can have 3 guesses. Exhibit in lawsuit after beastly female steals husband. Freedom of man getting married. Not good after Bender.
Eating a bagel?
Nope. Cut grass to scorch.
Napping?
Napping. They waited on Dua Lipa rumors
Slouching.
circulating. Having only one of us slouching.
Wait, those are the things I want to do. Definitely you are slouching.
I'm not slouching. I mean, at least I'm streaming, Larry. Oh, mic drop. They waited on Dua Lipa rumors circulating, having only one of us. I don't know. Work with nurse for free.
Zing. You got me.
For free. Work with nurse. Obviously, it's a print. Obviously. Didn't work. One mic may cut.
Obvs.
Parts of golf course.
Is it too early for lunch?
Perfect time for lunch.
Brunch?
It's 2 p.m. It's not brunch time. Tiny
It's
top-born.
930 here.
Lend a hand, curtly. Heath was defeated. I'm hungry.
Me too. Let's get food.
This is difficult. All I've eaten is a sausage roll. Eyeballs letter and start of overdraft by bank. Can't do any. Company tense around wages, ideally. Every year stock dropping. Carry knife, it might stick out of back. It might stick out of back. Shoulder blade. Carry his shoulder, knife his blade. We're in. Fit device shortly after clot.
GG.
What am I going to eat though? I need a snack. Alright, I'll snack. Oh, I like crisps.
I'm gonna go get food too. G2D.
Okay. Careful is boiled. Liari's getting food. Unbelievable. Fit device shortly after clot. Fault at net making return. That woman receives no points in this. Receives no points. Defensive formation. Animal calling across river. Defensive formation makes me think of centurions. Inviting German without getting dressed up. Like casual. It can't be dressed down. Without getting dressed up. Without getting dressed up. Very excited getting cuddles. They might get laid on table. Outside
Lounge
of
in pajamas doesn't fit.
Okay. Outside of baseline with tennis stroke up front. What's with the tennis? Stop it with the tennis clues. And cricket. And also golf.
All sports.
Ecstasy tablets.
I forgot to get up for food. BRB. All sports that are fun to play but incredibly dull to watch.
That's a pretty accurate assessment. I'd say tennis is the most interesting. But that's not saying much. Most interesting to watch. Golf is quite interesting in the last round. But interesting is, you know, take that with a pinch of salt. Heath was defeated. Take out in afternoon, empty tabernacle after mass by priest. Alright. I'm not blowing my own jump or whatever. I think I'm reasonably decent at Cryptic Crosswords now. But what is with this? Why is it so fucking impossible? It's not even a Friday.
(2D) Name some UK banks.
The only one I can think of that's short is HSBC. I guess TSB. It's not really a bank. NatWest, Lloyds, Barclays. Gonna be shorter than that though, isn't it? Barings Bank. Midlands. Happy with my banks?
More northern.
More northern. I've named numerous banks, including some that went away in the 90s. What do you mean more northern? I think it was Midlands Bank that got merged by HSBC. I think it was Midlands. TSB. That's a building society, isn't it?
RBS.
There's also RBS. There's also Bank of Scotland as well. RBS. Letter. A letter at start of overdraft. Service doesn't even work properly. RBS, yeah. See how this goes. Not particularly inspired by the first pass. Freedom of man getting married, not good after Bender. Room. Not good, so room.
Elbow.
Freedom, really? It's gonna be a long day. Freedom
I
of
got
man.
pasta salad.
Okay. Bender for elbow. Ah.
At Digital Squid you will have to be in charge. I don't wanna think.
Okay. That's final. Let's have a look. Lawsuit's a case.
Raho. I don't fancy out chances then.
After beastly female. Still husband, so Sal with an H case. Exhibit is a showcase. 2 exhibit is 2 showcase. Worker in taxi is an ant in a cab, Cantab. From Cambridge is Cantab. What's Cantab? What is Cantab?
Canterbury. I've never heard that. Heard.
Okay. Beastly female Sal. Exhibit is showcase. Which is fine. Beastly female is Sal, which is quite clever. No objection to that. Work in taxi from Cambridge, so that's fine. Freedom is elbow. Bender is elbow. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure what to say about that. Cut grass to scorch.
It does bend.
Grass is a singer. I guess. They waited on Dua Lipa rumors. Circulating have only one of us.
How is
They
grass a
waited
singer?
on one who sings as a grass. It's an I mean, that's what I'm assuming's happening there. And I didn't say I liked it, and I'm not particularly happy with that, but I think that's what's happening. They waited on Parliament. Dua Lipa rumors circulating, having only one of us. Maybe we have to delete a US. One of us. One of yous, maybe? Maybe we delete all the yous apart from one. Next. Work with nurse for free. Work is op. With nurse EN. What's EN? Enrolled nurse.
At Digital Squid informal British a police informer, also, the verb.
for free. So free is open. It's not though. It's only that in fucking one very specific sense when it's if you're free, you're open. Like if you're free to have a pass in football or something, you're open. I really am not happy with that. Keyhole saw, one might make cut. What the fuck is a keyhole saw? One might make cuts. Is it the kind of it's the kind of saw that you I can visualize it. Well, if you have a small hole and you have to insert the saw into the very small hole and then you start cutting. Yeah, I know what that is, but I didn't know that was the name. Legend spotted around part of golf course.
Never heard of that either.
What? Legend. I guess part of golf course is hole. So legend spotted around.
Key
Why?
is legend.
Key. Oh, key is legend. Legend. And then saw is spotted, yeah. Okay. Proverbial. Well known. Spin bowler. Primarily after deliveries. I don't understand anything. What's proverbial? Where's proverbial there? Well known? Proverbial's not well known. Okay, deliveries. I'm getting a bit annoyed. Is adjusting length primarily as IAL? It does feel unfair. I gotta say, it feels very unfair when you can't even pass. What's going on? I suppose proverbial's
Spin is
well known,
PR,
but I don't
then
agree with it.
BIAL after over.
Spin is PR. Overb. Over. Delivery is over. Deliveries is over. BIAL. Come on. Thanks. Swinger in party with men. Swinger's a fucking door? Probably. Well, a fucking swinger and a fucking bender. Is it fucking bender? Fucking bender. Predicaments. Critical cases from pandemic. Looks like an anagram of pandemic. Rest needing. Treatment. Critical cases. Predicaments. What's the fucking next level? I should be cryptic setter and make every fucking definition the most painful definition possible. Why make anything easy? Why don't you just make every fucking definition fucking impossible? Critical cases are predicaments. It's not though. That's not what predicament is it?
Um.
It's just an anagram of pandemic rest. Do you know what this is? This is a classic case, a classic fucking case of treating the surface as though it's more important than everything else. Critical cases from pandemic. Oh my god, fucking amazing! Well, no, because you can't. It's impossible to do anything other than work it forwards because the fucking definition is ropey. Talk over wife. Talk over split with wife, finally. Talk is alright. Over is O. Splits with wife. Wife finally is E. Split is I think split is right, and I don't know why.
Okay. Is split rat?
I don't know. You think I know? I guess eliminates take out. In afternoon empty. Tabernacle after mass by priest. Eli's the priest. Mass is M. Eli, mass. In. Is afternoon just A?
I think afternoon can be A.
Oh. Drug case for Supreme Court. Drug could be sedate. Case for Supreme is SE, and court is date. Finish perhaps with German bomb. EGG shall. German's G. I'm very glad that I just revealed the whole thing, because I... Oh no, don't tell me seed is starts.
15 squared is down. Wanted to check the or 8-1.
Eyeballs letter at start of overdraft by bank. Wait, that one we did get. Company tense around wages initially every year, stock dropping. So dropping is the cowpat. Company is CO, tense is T. Wages initially every year is per annum. Carry knife. Yeah, that one I could get. That was the only clear one. Fits. Device. Wait, surely off the clots. What? The clots is an ass, I guess. Device shortly. Emblem? I don't think so. Device, I guess, is emblem. Falter net. Making return. That woman receives no points in this. What the fuck? Tennis shoe? No points. That woman is she, receiving no is, I guess, is 0 is no. Folded nets is making return. Don't tell me folded nets is nets. No. A fault is a sin.
Reversed.
Sin net reversed. Receives no points in this. What does that even mean? Defensive formation. Breastwork? What's that? What the fuck? I can't even say anything here. We have the perfect clue. The perfect clue. I don't know the definition. I don't understand the fucking whatever's happening. Inviting German without getting dressed up. Mouthwatering. Oh, inviting. German without getting dressed up.
Never heard of that, but after looking up def. Beast around R.
There's another word there. Where's work in there then? Beast calling.
Calling.
Calling is work. I hate this so much. Why is 15 squared down? Is it actually down? sub for me.
Still down for me. Look at orate.
Yeah. Rat is to split let on. Answers beforehand. I feel like I'm being gaslit on the English language. I know what beforehand means. Yeah. Well, none of this means upfront.
Splitters.
Rooms must be booked beforehand. They must be booked upfront. What does upfront mean? In advance. In advance is beforehand, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Local to let ecstasy tablets pass around. I've got no energy for this. Where's the thing? Ecstasy tablets at ease. ID in rent. Takes off small bloomers while walking. Our bloomers are like mistakes while walking. Tiny tots. What is this? What is that? Oh, babe. Dawn lend a hand curtly. Oh, a bet. What? Heath was defeated. Heath. Oh, I see, yeah. Well. GG's, everyone. Gonna go take my shower. Get ready for this evening. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you later.